anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, surely! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Is it the perfect pass? Barkley. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he read it superbly. Ollie Watkins. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Chase. Can they carve out a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Real chance. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And Villa with the ball again. Sancho. Watkins. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Can't give him too much space. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Look at Digne. Oh, lovely ball. Cash. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Chase. Diabate. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And flying forwards here. John McGinn. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Good pressure to win it back. Jadon Sancho. Now with Ross Barkley. Giving it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Beautiful pass. Lovely work to get past his man. And offside, unfortunately. Good-looking move. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Matty Cash. What can they do from here? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, good vision there. And keeping possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. The delivery towards the back post. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's a lovely ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Diabate. And a foul there. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And short it is. Pressure applied. 10 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Effective looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Takes it on! Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Audacious from there. Well, the keeper grabs it. And using the flank. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Thoughtful play. And there can be... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, options are plenty. Well, he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Feeding it through. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matty Cash. And passing it well. Good ball to switch the play. Tielemans. Monster piece of defending. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Anderson Talisca. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deflection then over the touchline. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Anthony Musaba. Have to close him down. Big chance. my goodness, monster tackling. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fred. Well, this could really help the cause. McGinn. Sancho now. Oh, big opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the threat could be there. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Sancho. Can they do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, that's a fine pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, useful ball. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Keen to take it short here. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! Textbook defending inside the box. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Anthony Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 20 minutes. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. Anderson Talisca. Aktür Kolu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. Talisca! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? That's a lovely ball. Tielemans. Is this the moment? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Demir. Possession often the best form of defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. In the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Varela with it. It's still there for him. And that's a corner. They take it short. Cutting his way inside. A fine reading of the situation. And moving it forward. Good work from Porto to win it back. Intelligent ball. And still looking for space. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. And they keep it moving. And the ball back with Porto here. And Varela with it. An impressive run. And teammates to play it to. And still dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move this. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he's in. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Osterwolde. Fred with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? What can he do with it now? Vega. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Attractive build-up. Aktür Kolu. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Aktür Kolu. Here is Fred. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. That's a high-quality pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Anderson Talisca. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kolu. Anthony Musaba. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And Varela with it. Here is Fred. Kerem Kolu. Difficult to stop him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Taken short. Brown. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Fred. Kolu. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And slipped through beautifully. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kerem Kolu. Can he put them in front? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a substitution in the offing. Pepe. Committed challenge. Fred. Well, they know they need to stop him. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a... League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And cuts inside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Attack looks promising. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Confident attacking play. He'll have a go here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Short corner it is. Well, the threat could be there. A good and fair challenge. Impressive build-up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Zaragoza. That might help them. Celik. Surely. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Varela with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. In position. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Donyell Malen. Will it happen for them? And given free rein to run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he has options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Zaragoza. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. They take it short. Dybala. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. Top-class defending. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And so it is, the 1st. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And passing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. It's still there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short corner. Mancini. Oh, this looks useful. Could still be dangerous. Dybala. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Throw in then to Roma. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Quadio Kone. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kone. Doniel Malen. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Terem Murphy. Now with signs. To put them in front. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Terem Murphy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
What a magnificent pass. And the cross goes in. A bit disappointing in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Terem Murphy. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with signs. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A real opening now. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And there's the whistle. This The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Excellent defending. Saragossa. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
This for the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Ndika. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Diabate. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good looking run. Kone. Malen with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Diabate. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. The save was a good one. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kouadio Kone. It's with Celik. What a brilliant pass. Doniel Malen. And still looking to get the shot away. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. And a good save there. And deciding to go short with this one. Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Opportunity here. Great defending. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the ball back with Roma now. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Diabate. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A good vision there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Intercepting it intelligently. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Diabate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. And now... And the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Promising attack this. Sancho! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Great ball over the top. Tremendous block. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Diabate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McGinn. Oh, good idea. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. On the offensive. Can he deliver? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, managing to beat him. Could play it in. To get back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, good vision there. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
McGinn. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, had to stop that one. Determined defending. Watkins. Promising looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Diabate. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Too easy, far too easy. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. He's through. That is tackling of the highest order. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Chance just dissipating a bit.
Well, it just fizzled out, didn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And easily intercepted. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Well, a short corner here. And space to run into. And a decent delivery. Well, it just petered out. And tremendous individual skill. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? That's a well-struck pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Given away by Salzburg. Good angle for the cross. Cuts in from the flank. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Ollie Watkins. Really good wide play. Very effective pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Ten minutes to go. Chase. The prospect of settling the game. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking move. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Diabate. And playing advantage. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. in the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho.
Great
on the
opportunity
flanks.
here.
Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brown. On to Guendouzi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely the equaliser. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. To square the contest. And no sign of any pressure there. Penalty converted. And it's anyone's guess how this final is going to end up. Space to exploit. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Now how about the short corner? Bailey! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. Torres on the ball. Timely intervention. Fred. Well, there to intercept. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Jadon Oosterwolde. Fred with it. It's with Anderson Talisca. And he read it well defensively. John McGinn. Barkley. Opportunity, Barkley. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Anderson Talisca. Aktür Kolu. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, could be a chance. And the defensive intervention there. What can he do with it now? Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Really good interception. Pressure is on. Anderson Talisca. Top class defending. Aktür Kolu. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Cash. Here's Tielemans. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Well, not much came of that. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Now a decent position. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. So out for a throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Guendouzi. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Flowing here. Jadon Sancho. That was going in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Favouring the short one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. And firing it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
So, a corner here. And the short option preferred. Gives it a go! Touched onto the woodwork. Matteo Guendouzi. Anthony Musaba. On to Guendouzi. Musaba. Chance to play it in. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Demir. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Fred. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a little bit too much height on that one. And given acres of space to attack here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Costa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Demir. Nelson Semedo has it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vega. Good through ball. Electing to shoot. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks more than decent. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Decent position. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. It's a short one. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Kolu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Demir. Brown. Here is Fred. Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Top-class defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fred. Kolu. Chance to run at them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. An alert intervention. Signs. Counter-attacking chance. They could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Jaden Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Osterwolde. Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now opening things up. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. And Brown in possession. Kolu. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Chance to finish. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The corner kicks keep on coming. Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. Fred. Oh, tremendous vision. Brilliant piece of skill. And Fenerbahce come away with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Anderson Talisca. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Seko Fofana. He has teammates around him. Francisco Moura. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper getting right behind it. And played short. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. And deciding to go short with this one. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. A potential danger here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Dybala. Oh, breezing past him. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Porto have given us away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gives it a go! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Dybala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dybala. He might elect to link up, Dybala. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Has a go! A chance then for the respective... So back underway here into the second half. Costa. Well, not much came of that. Quadio Kone. What a brilliant pass. Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. And he takes it on, showing real defensive commitment. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. Dybala. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Signs. Porto have given us away. A very timely interception. Saragossa. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mora. Oh, this looks useful. 20 minutes remaining. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can they kickstart a comeback? Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mancini. Quadio Kone. Ndika. Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. 10 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Tenacious challenge. Can they take advantage? Opportunity it is. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Tsimikas. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dybala. And now we can say... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Alberto Costa. In the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, they keep passing away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Textbook defending inside the box. Beautifully weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, a textbook interception. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Options in the centre. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mancini. And now Ndika. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. And using the flank. Can he put them in front? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. showing a good reading of the game. And with that, the first time. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
It needs...
Can they nudge in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Not the pass he had in mind. Diabate. Dybala. Kone. Can he? Oh, perhaps this time. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a decent position now. Trying to tee it up. Chase. Showing good situational awareness. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the threat could be there. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
No one able to do any damage with it. Suddenly they have possession. And played in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Dybala. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Zaragoza. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attacking with vigour. Might work out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he finish them off? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say... As football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruma starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a chance for the lead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. And nicely over the top. Eyeing an opening. Takes it on. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Dias. It's with João Cancelo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Lovely weight. Bruno Fernandes. Can he do it? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
O'Reilly. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
An impressive run. Dias. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Jones. Given away again. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neves. Bruma in possession. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Possession one. Now, space for England out wide. He might yet finish. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his contribution?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here. Bruma. How about the cross? Excellent defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. This looks interesting. Neves. Spot on with that tackle. Well, an illegal challenge there. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jed Spence. A goal here might win it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. On to Neves. Ferreira. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jude Bellingham. Productive pass. The verdict is offside here. A room to roam on the wing. Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Gonzalez playing it through. And look at this. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jed Spence. That might help them. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Gonzalez. Fernandes. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Leonardo Balerdi. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandes. Nicely constructed. Well, chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, they tried to keep the move going. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Might jump in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Individual brilliance. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. But he could run onto it here. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Good effort here. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Maybe dangerous here. And taking on the shot. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oxlade-Chamberlain. England with possession again. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Kane! Reading it well. Really doughty defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Elects to go short. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Good work from England to win back possession. A goal here could settle it. Now veering in field. No let-up here. Well, far too much elevation there. Rodrigo de Paul. And so into the final 5 minutes. And roaming free here. Takes aim. And just too much height on the shot. What a brilliant pass. Rashford. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Rashford in the middle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, superb tackle. They could level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Pogba. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Paul. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Messi cutting in from the flank. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. France looking dangerous here. It is to be a throw-in. Pogba. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Waited well. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Letting the play flow. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A real struggle to contain him. Lionel Messi. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Leonardo Balerdi. And support available. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And so there it is, the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, they have it again. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, chance! Oh, Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Malo Gusto. Cutting his way inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Really good challenge. And they need to get tighter here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nahuel Molina. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent position. Intercepted effortlessly. Chances on. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nahuel Molina. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Really getting stuck in. Possession ceded by Argentina. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Molina. Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Advantage played. Oh, managing to beat him. And he cuts in from the wing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Olise. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saint-Maximin. Decent chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gusto. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gonzalez. Let's fly here! And prospect. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Azzedine Ounahi. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nkunku. Rabiot. Rabiot! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the pass keeps them going. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, this looks useful. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. But he's gone short with it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's won the ball. Sofiane Boufal. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's driving his team forward. An alert piece of defending. Good distribution. Mbappe. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gusto. Now, Rabiot. Showing a lot of guile there. Mbappe! And caught by the keeper. Issa Diop. Ezalzouli. Amin Adli. Delightful pass. And taking it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. France failing to keep the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising pass. So, the whistle there. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ezalzuli. And finding their flow. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Saint-Maximin. Amin Adli. Oh, they have it again. Rabiot. Ball with Saint-Maximin. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sofiane Boufal. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Sofiane Boufal. Well, can they open up the defence here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Adli. Skipping past his opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Surely, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hakimi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
But he's gone short with it. Low delivery into the box. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lot to like about that pass. Pogba. Mbappe with it. And they have possession again. Can he finish? Vital block there. That's a good pass. And intercepted it. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And cut out nicely. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruma starts with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Chance to shoot, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ezalzouli. Not the pass he had in mind. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruma. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be offside. Well, gifting away possession. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Azzedine Ounahi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Doing everything possible to keep possession. This could square the game. And able to get a body in the way. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. This is an excellent run. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And players waiting in the centre. Taking one for the team. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Ferreira. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, this could really help the cause. Ezalzouli. High-quality defending. Pedro Neto. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Good out. So they get the second half going here. Sofiane Boufal. And snuffing out the danger. Sofiane Boufal. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. João Cancelo. Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Getting right into his face. Hakimi. Amin Adli. The cross is on. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. That's a lovely ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hakimi. And Portugal have it back now. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Promising looking ball. João Neves. Vitinha. Tenacious challenge. And coolly done in the end. Bruma. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Bruma in possession. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Sofiane Boufal. And he has options available. Well, they still have designs on the win. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mensch. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Sofiane Boufal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neto. Fernandes. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. João Felix. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. as football fans. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruma starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Nuno Mendes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Noni Madueke. England looking dangerous. Can he get them level? Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good-looking move. Genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That's a nice ball. Well, the threat could be there. Neves. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bruma. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Will it happen for them? Rashford! Oh, that's great defending. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Noni Madueke. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Portugal have possession once more. Advantage played. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Really clever pressing. João Neves. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Rafael Leao. Intelligent defending. And England with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Thoughtful play. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit.
Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. Going short. Nuno Mendes. Bruma in possession. Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. And given free rein to run. There's the shot. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Possession ceded by Portugal. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Surely the equaliser! An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Chance to shoot! Great defending!
What a block that was.
And cutting it out. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Bruma. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Rafael Leao. And he's broken free. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Rafael Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising move this from England. And a shot from miles out. And that's comfortably gathered. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity it is. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. An impressive run. Oh, it might be. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Committed challenge. The prospect of settling the game. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Well, successfully cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Must be! Keeper was there to meet it. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, that's splendid play. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Fernandes. England recovering possession well. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And taking it away. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. This to get them in front. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. There's the shot. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? And a crisp effort just over the top. De Paul. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moving it forward. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Really nice-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. A very timely interception. Alvarez. And an opening, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Spence. Intelligent ball. He's lost out here, Oxlade-Chamberlain. And to trim the lead. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Tagliafico. Well, there to intercept. Threading it. And Kane might mean business. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee's whistle. That will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, showing good vision.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Perfect tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And quite simply wide of the target. Alvarez. Smart defending. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Thoughtful play. Can he convert? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nicolas Gonzalez. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Difficult from there. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. The ball back with England now. Good-looking effort! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for England. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kane. Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, they survived the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. It must go in! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! And tidily played. It was wayward.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Gonzalez. Now Harry Kane. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get...
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. Rabiot. And the chance slips away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Nicolás González. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to put them in front. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they're going for the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Good move in the making from France. Such an ambitious run. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Tagliafico. Can anyone stop him? Well, let's see about the cross. Still pressure. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nkunku. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Can he put it in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nkunku. Oh, good idea. And darting through. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Álvarez. Running with confidence. This could be the equaliser. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there it is, the half-time. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. And a fine tackle. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Already closing him down here. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Messi doing well to keep it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, good idea. Oh, monster intervention.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And France pushing forward with options available. Nkunku, is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Oh, superb reflexes! They take it short. Pogba. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Balerdi. Molina. Gonzalez with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Flowing here. Nice sequence, this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And there to intervene. De Paul. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Nkunku. Now, Rabiot. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Pogba. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nico Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Pressure is on. And France regaining possession. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And just like that, broken up. Is ready to go. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, great defending. Saint-Maximin. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Great weight on the pass. Azzedine Ounahi. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Rabiot! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Adli. Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nice switch of play. And a decent delivery. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches.
Real chance. Can they produce something? Crucial piece of defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Their turn to try to keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a good reading of the game. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Driven in low. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nkunku. Foul but rightly play on. Pogba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block. It's a short corner. Pogba. Rabiot! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Amin Adli. Well, there it is, the first half. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Skipping past his opponent. Gives it a go. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, top goalkeeping! They take it short. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A real struggle to contain him. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Adli. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great defending. Olise. Nkunku has it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And France come away with it. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Another perfect position to read it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sofiane Boufal. An effective ball win. Lot to like about that pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He's in here. Well, body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. today, the hype. The wait is over. Now we're in business. That's a good-looking ball. Bruma. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes aim. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good distribution. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Portugal finding space on the wing. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And he's in an offside position. Productive pass. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, the threat is there. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Hakimi. Showing good defensive judgment. Pedro Neto. Can he find the right pass? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger building. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Sofiane Boufal. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a nice ball. Ezalzouli. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish? Vigorous defending. Oh, and another block. Well read to win possession back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ferreira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent-looking pass. Looking for the right angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rafael Leao. Quick thinking to win it back. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he keep his composure? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bruno Fernandes. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no damage done. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Promising looking attack. And it's a penalty! To make it 4-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed! And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Effort from long distance. And collected with considerable ease. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he did well to cut it out. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Unahi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Azzedine Unahi. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. And flying forwards here. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Issa Diop. Al-Zuli. Strong challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a fine tackle. Sofiane Boufal. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Bruma in possession. Oh, could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there to intervene. And a brisk run. And look at this! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And firing it. Oh, terrific save! Well, opting for the short corner. Looking to cut inside. Good-looking cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. stop what you're doing. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And showing the importance of width. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward. And the
opportunity, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Superb-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Reinders. Well, he's won the ball. That's useful play. Oh, chipping it. Off the line! Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. And good safe hands on display. Palmer. João Pedro. Well, gliding through. He's in with a chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. O'Reilly. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Malo Gusto. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the ball in behind the defenders. In behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Searching for the angle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he put them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very effective pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Nice-looking pass. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Malo Gusto. Oh, splendid skill. And quite simply, wide of the target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And lining it up. To give them the advantage. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Semenyo. Haaland. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a high-quality pass. And it's still on for him. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to get themselves back into it. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Reinders. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Showing a good reading of the game. Gusto. Palmer. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Great ball over the top. Sent through. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Free kick to Chelsea. From well out. Oh, terrific save! Keen to take it short here. Cucurella. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Pedro Neto. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Now Chelsea showing good width. Trying to plot a route. Of English football. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Curtis Jones. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And nice vision. The switch of play now. Bernardo Silva. It's there for him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Florian Wirtz. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Florian Wirtz. There's the shot, and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Moving it so confidently now. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the...
And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Semenyo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Curtis Jones. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lewis. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. In position. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Nicely timed tackle. Isak. Alexis McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alexis McAllister. Chances on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, fearless. At this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Virgil van Dijk. Curtis Jones. And it's with Isak. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, no stopping him. And the pass deftly cut out. Curtis Jones. Van Dijk with it. Florian Wirtz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. And a loss of concentration. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. McAllister. Jones. Now with McAllister. Perfect tackle. James Maddison. And an opening. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kudus. Now with Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Porro. Well, they've given him too much space. The danger not over. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jones. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Ibrahima Konate. Wirtz. Spurs did well to win back possession. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Isak. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And to reduce the deficit. Superbly read and executed. Isak. Rondal Colomwani. Xavi Simons. Chance here. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Colomwani. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So away they go again. And you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. And you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Salah. Regained possession. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Konate. Here's Robertson. Jones. On to McAllister. Curtis Jones. And it's with Isak. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mickey van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. This could level it. Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Spurs did everything but score there.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Who wants to make a challenge? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And the flag does go up offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah. that all... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jesus. Long way out this. And what a close shave it was. Rondal Colomwani. And a tidy tackle. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Colomwani. Will it happen for them? Madison with it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Xavi Simons. Can they make this count? Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trossard. Simons. Feeding it through. Can he? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And taking it away. Good-looking move. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And there it is, the referee. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, a textbook interception. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Xavi Simons. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Showing a real will to win the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Giving it a go. Wonderful block. Another block. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trossard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Will it be? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. A really good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And winning it back. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Not just the tackle that was needed. Rondal Colomwani. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Pedro Porro. Just cutting off the supply. He's in behind. Still a chance. And the referee is given a penalty. Well, they really need this. And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicely weighted ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Van de Ven. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. You can understand what... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Superb looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Mikel Merino. Trying to craft something. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. That's a nice ball. And there's a quality defender in action. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he play it in? This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, a really good run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And still looking for space. Pedro to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Piero Hincapié. Decent idea. Ezzy. Can he do it? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Oh, disappointing end to that. João Pedro. Free kick to Chelsea. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a neat move. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Piero Hincapié. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Chance to play it in. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gusto. Can they carve out a chance? João Pedro. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kukureya. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Must be! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper dealing with it. And taken short. Kukureya.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Trying to tee it up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Saka. Determined defending. Kukureya. Malo Gusto. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And Chelsea could be onto something. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. No, high quality defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Pretty straightforward in the end. And good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Fernandez. Doku. Trying to craft something. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they jump in front? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Semenyo. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Malo Gusto. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Teammates available. Chance here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could play it in. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Now what can they do from here? Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And defensive play to be applauded. Holland. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Still seeking space. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Nicely timed tackle. Distributing it well. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And taking on the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. João Pedro. Intelligent ball. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good strike. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well cleared away.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. What a brilliant pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Jérémy Doku. Oh, they have it again. City move it forward with purpose. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he put it away? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. That's a nice ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And tremendous individual skill. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hold on! Oh, it's a penalty! To make it 4-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Has eyes for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Chelsea have given us away. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. And nicely struck. Oh, he saved it well. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Looking for the right angle. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Trying to open up the defence. And not to be! The woodwork having its say.
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly, just not accurate enough.
And the Gestures on the English. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And offside, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And striking it. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ibrahima Konate. On to Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's Salah with the cross. Danger still on. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Reinders. It's a promising City move. And having a go! Andrew Robertson. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Here's Robertson. And it's with Isak. And he's fired it against the post. Decent position. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he's through here. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. He's got to have a go here. Oh, great save! They take it short. Audacious from there. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Curtis Jones. On to Wirtz. Isak. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Wirtz. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Reinders. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Maybe the ideal pass. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have...
There's the shot. Excellent block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And hit with ferocity. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Isaac. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to see them take the lead once again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So Bosloy. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Isaac. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Beautiful pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just like that, broken up. Maybe dangerous here. Haaland. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Looking for the angle. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Isaac. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Wirtz. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And cutting it out. Erling Haaland. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Now, options are plenty. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to them.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Great defending here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Going short. Now to the front post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. To take the lead. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That is a magnificent run. And Liverpool have the ball again. And plenty of room in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. And it's with Isak. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, not great defending. To level matters! And still pressing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Wonderfully weighted pass. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the pass deftly cut out. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Rondal Kolomwani. Kudus. Simons. In position. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? In towards Salah. No more time left. First half is up. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, the threat could be there. Alexis McAllister. Isaac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Florian Wirtz. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. A long way out. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Mohamed Kudus. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. This to get them in front. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
James Maddison. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Wirtz. Decent looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. And options in the centre. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konate. It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah. Ball lost by Liverpool. Wirtz. On to McAllister. And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. The cross is on. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Oh, useful ball. And striking it. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kudus. That is a magnificent run. And there the move ends for now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Wirtz. There we fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in mid.
And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, they
there.
could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Excellent run in possession. Who wants to make a challenge? Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mikel Merino. Can he convert? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now in a more than decent position. Good effort here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Very quick thinking there. That's useful play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Arsenal have given it away. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs could be onto something. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Jesus. An encouraging Arsenal move. Shot is on! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Outdoing his opponent. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, moving it nicely. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Half-time. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? How did they let that attack come to an end? Skipping away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A super tackle and they've won possession. A really good pass. Real chance. Teammates available. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Kudus. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And short it is. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabriel Jesus. High quality defending. Pap Matar Sarr. Ball played nicely. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Opportunity it is. Oh, surely this time. Can he deliver? No, just the tackle that was needed. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. He made good progress there. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, that's a clever ball. Spurs with the corner. And the short option preferred. And it's opening up. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And you don't want to be conceding there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Gabriel Jesus. Possession one. This looks interesting. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's a lovely ball. So there goes the... And it's anyone's. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Textbook defending inside the box. And Chelsea win the corner. Will it be? Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Incapié. Nice switch of play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
And the chance slips away. Ezzy. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Is it the perfect pass? Very effective pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jesus. Holding on to it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
And showing good game awareness. And a good-looking ball. Timber. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
They must finish here.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the equaliser? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fernandez. Now with Palmer. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Not the pass he had in mind. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. That might help them. Bukayo Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Palmer. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Given away by Chelsea. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ezzy. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. And intercepted it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? 10 minutes to go then. Oh yes, what a pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the pass keeps them going. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Gabriel Jesus! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to tee it up.